Holy moly, Walu! Thank you so much for 30 months of continued support, dude. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It is good to have you here. Let's see. I am just trying to do a couple of last-minute things. So I don't know what happened to one of my channel point redemptions. I thought I had just disabled it, but it's gone now. I'm gonna see if I can add one real quick. But it's good to see you today, Walu. Hope you're having a good Friday. We're gonna get going here very shortly. Gonna be lurking with some Final Fantasy XI? Nice. It's a lot better than you'd remembered. Ooh. Hey, Titanforge! Good afternoon to you, too. Goals for the new year? Oh, more videos? That's kind of my hope, is put out more videos. Preferably more reviews. And kind of try to get back into weekly things, because I think that really helps out. Let's see. Here we go. If I edit this command. Okay. That's kind of my big hope right now, at least. Okay, there's where I need to put it. Okay, just a second. I tried to add a video reward description here for the VODs reward that I'm creating right now. Or not reward, but channel point redemption. And it wouldn't let me use the word shill, which is just sad. It won't let me allow you to shill for Super Derek streams on YouTube. I'm being repressed. There we go. All right, so I think that might work now. Let me try that. There we go. Yep. There I go. I am officially a shill for my own streaming on YouTube. All right, there we go. All right, that has been set up. So now when people have questions about how to watch us live while we're on YouTube, we can just use the shill button. It works. Oh yeah, I don't know. Should I put that on a cooldown? I should probably put that on some kind of cooldown. What do I have for the others? 10 minutes? Okay, yeah, I'll put a 10-minute cooldown on that. Just so that because I could see that easily being abused. Yeah, cooldown. Here, let's go 5 minutes. And save. There we go. See you in about 3 hours, Shadow King. Been up since 9:15. Oof. Practicing for New Year's Eve? Well, yeah. Get some rest, buddy. That is not much sleep. Hello, Vyra. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. I was a little concerned that I'm just kind of streaming at a screwball time of day. Oh, you work the graveyard shift. Okay, that'd do it. So, it's good to see you. In about 3 hours, I'm actually going to take a short break from streaming. Speaking of 3 hours from now. But I'm going to let the stream run long. We're going to do maybe a half-hour break. Half hour to 20 minutes because I got to make a quick run, an errand. But I have a sinking suspicion that if I leave for 15 minutes and I start streaming again, Twitch isn't going to send out notifications again that I'm going live. So I'll just we'll talk about that more when I get there, I guess. Anyway, hey, are you guys excited for the turn of the new year? I am. New year, new me. Maybe. Probably mostly the same me. But lots of new games on the horizon that I just cannot wait to play. Trails into Daybreak. New Eiyuden Chronicle. Man. Or Trails Through Daybreak, rather. Let's see, lighting is sufficient. There we go. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Hair's growing out a little bit. It no longer stands straight up on its own anymore. Now it's just kind of, I don't know. Thinking about growing it out a little bit. What do you think? Should I acquire long flowing locks this year? That could be my new me. Any story related theories at this time? Theories about Cold Steel. Oh, about Daybreak, you mean? Titan Forge? So I saw a couple things that, see, I don't want to talk too much about it because some people might think that it's spoilers. So I don't know, but yeah, there is a brand new game that that Falcom are working on that I got some theories about what it will be about, but I don't know yet. So I'm just gonna keep my hat on it for now. Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say for now. Now, as for Cold Steel 4, though, man, what were we doing when we last left off playing Cold Steel 4? Oh, yes, we were just about to go and confront General Craig, and yeah. Any New Year's videos? Well, here's a video. In early access right now is my full review for Yakuza Like a Dragon. I got it finished last night. And I just finished getting it ready for early access for everybody who is a subscriber here. You can find it in the Discord, as well as anybody who's subscribed over on Patreon or in the channel members on YouTube. So that's all available right now in early access, but it's going live in about a week from now. But in January, work doesn't let you use Mega. It's a bummer, but I get you. It makes sense. It is not always used for the most above ground things, but it's just for the price. It's a really good way to host files for super cheap. And otherwise New Year's videos. I have some weird ideas actually brewing, concocting, and I don't know what you guys think of this. Because of the nature of January and how ad revenue kind of jumps off a cliff. I mean, ad revenue is not like the only reason I make videos, but it certainly helps. So one of the things that I'm thinking about doing is just calling it like low effort January, and I'll still put out videos, but just videos that don't require like a whole lot of production. You know, stick season, exactly. Stick season starts right after fall for Kansas, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we don't really have 4 seasons. But anyways, so here's what I was thinking. In January, I was toying with the idea of a video series in which I just play a random RPG for the first hour. Just 1 hour, and just give my impressions of it. Very little editing. Just trying out a game for an hour at a time and just giving my opinions and thoughts on it on that first hour, and see what happens. I don't know. It might be a fun way to explore a lot of games that are just sitting in my library that I haven't really touched in forever. Not even enough to level up. Yeah, like a mini experience points. Not even enough to level up. Exactly. That's kind of one of the ideas I had. Just tumbling around in my head earlier today. Don't know if I'm going to do it or not. But I was thinking about it. Then I also have this giant stack of cardboard boxes that are off screen. You can't even see it over there. But I got this giant pile of cardboard boxes that are full of things. The Anbernick Hour. Ooh. And I am thinking about trying to make another video in that series of RPG gear. This one's not going to be about another handheld device, but maybe some special stuff talking about controllers and other gear that might help enhance your RPG playing experience. So, yeah, I got a lot of things. Always cropped, exactly. Yep. Super Nintendo Switch? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I got a lot of ideas on the horizon. But that's all right. We'll tackle them in the new year. But I think those might come a little bit after January. After ad revenues rebounded from the dip. Yeah. So yeah, let's go ahead and start trying out some more Trails of Cold Steel 4. Because I'm excited. So we were about to go and confront Craig of the 4th Armored Division and Neidhart. Here, let me preview this. There we go. Up that up to full screen. All right, so when last we left off, yeah, we had just confronted and defeated a few of these, these Panzersoldaten. Nah. All right. So I don't know if I needed to rest up or not, but may as well. You know, those archaisms looks kind of familiar. Oh, that's right, and I'm using an all-mage team this time around. Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Well, a mostly mage team at least. Here, let's
There! Nuh-uh!
well, that's just rude.
Don't give up! Thank you. I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you. Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Elliot was looking a little roughed up
Thank
there.
you. I'll save you. Thanks.
Wow, I guess we all just get to heal a little bit there. Well,
I'll take you to a world of fantasy.
we'll take a little more healing, I suppose.
Now for the climax. Remedy Fantasia! Thank you everyone for listening.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius here. Ready, launch. Rionac, open fire. Exterminating target. Yeah!
Hmm.
Yes!
Well, I don't like the fact that it's got that. Alright, so maybe what I could do. Swap in Reen.
If you could!
Leave it to me!
Use a craft to impede that. And then we'll do S-craft
Crimson Slash!
and break everybody. Hey, Mr. JRPG, how's it going, man?
My blade empty.
And howdy, Too Lucky. Good to see you. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far.
Ashen Slash! Shredded leaves! This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
It goes pretty well. Just enjoying my Friday. Finally finished the Like a Dragon review that's been sitting on my plate for way too long. And feels really good to just have that one done, you know?
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Alright.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Let's see.
Sorry, take over.
I'll handle the rest.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Yeah!
And I'm just glad to have it done, because that was my big goal for this whole year. I wanted that review done before the end of the year. And now I can finally just kind of relax and enjoy the
Let's go.
rest of my break. Because now I don't have any other pending videos in production, really. Which is kind of weird to say that. Here, let's switch in another mage.
Good luck!
She could probably do a bit more
Leave it to
damage.
me. There! It's my turn!
Hmm.
Eh? I'll support you. Thanks. Nuh-uh. My turn. Ha! It's my turn.
That guy's not super weak to fire. Some of them were, but what's he weak to? Not that. Not that either. So, yeah. Okay. Well, at least maybe she can take him out with that.
I'll restore you. Thanks for the help. I'm
This whole
going.
team of mages is also just so OP. I love it.
There. I shall go. Eh. All right.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Here I go. Yeah. It's my turn.
There we go. Now we can get our
Let's go.
brave points back. Hey, boo.
Yes. Ugh. Now's our chance. I've got you. It's my turn.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah. Here I go. Eh? I'll support you. Thanks.
Oh, I thought that would have killed him for sure.
Okay.
Oh, it did.
Let's keep moving.
All right. Who gives no cast time? That belongs to Reen. It's one of his brave orders that, it's the God, what's it called? Divine Wind. I don't know. I'll look at it again here in a second. I keep forgetting what it's called, but yeah, with a team of mages, Reen's no cast time ability is it's pretty wicked. I think it might have been Divine Blessing or something like that.
Locked and loaded.
Hey, Game Cave. Good to see you, Matt. Welcome. And thank you so much for 50 whole months, dude. Holy cow.
Victory is clear.
That's absolutely wild. Thank you so much, man. It's good to have you back. How have you been?
Orcus activate.
And you know what else is wicked? Switch Wicked. Pick up your Hype Responsibly shirt today. I love it. Thank you, Vyra. Switch Wicked are awesome. Okay, so it is Divine Song, and it is so
Resonate!
useful.
Divine Song Formation!
So useful I forgot to actually use it. Yeah, but if I feel like this is gonna just take out. Okay, we'll try that out. Oh yeah.
I'm going. Yeah.
Just like that. But yeah, speaking of Switch Wicked, actually that's one of the things I was up to this morning,
Now.
helping him out with a commercial for a new bit of merch that they're releasing for themselves for a fake brand called Switch Wicked Video. It's really cool. It was a lot of fun. I got to be an extra. I don't even think you see my face in it, just like my arm
Now.
poking out.
Yeah! Okay, let's keep moving.
A zombie in Walking Dead? No. Nope, just an extra in Switch Wicked's merch video within a video store. I'm waiting in line to rent a VHS tape. There. Let's
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Yeah, Switch Wicked. They're the dudes who print up my merch for my stuff. They're super cool. Check them out. Shop.superdarkrpgs.com. You'll see they have a lot of things that aren't just my merch.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, that'll sort them out right there.
I'll restore you. Thanks for the help. Foe suppressed. Let's continue. I did it.
Yay, I did it!
Ooh, blue oratorio can now be used. Lul's foes. Oh, okay, it's an upgrade to the other one. Lul's foes to an eternal sleep with shining bubbles. Well, if you want the game collection on VHS, let me tell you, it's gonna take up several. It's gonna take up several VHSs to hold all of the RPG reviews, but that would be a fun idea. We'll definitely have to use pan and scan though, for all the widescreen stuff. You know, that whole like,
Trouble.
this film has been modified from its original
Small
version.
enemy.
It has
Be
been modified
careful.
to fit your television. Oh, I know what to do.
Time barrier. Break. It's my turn.
Oh yeah, this thing is extra weak to fire, so I think we'll just stick to Zuriel cannon. Because it'll probably do more. Ooh, 4S plus. But yeah, it does water, space, and earth. So Zuriel cannon is probably a little stronger. Hey, Hoppy! I'm happy to see you here. Welcome to the stream. It's also weak to space. Oh, you're right. It is also weak to space. And it is secondarily a space element. Okay, good call. Yeah, we'll go with it. You bring the beers, Hoppy. I'll bring the ice. I don't know why that cracks me up so much. It's just the card is labeled the ice. Ice, you know, for the cooler that the beer goes in. Until we drink it all.
Arcus activate.
Oh, no. Not
I shall
ice
go.
in the beer. No. Ice for the cooler. Sheesh, what do you think I am? Some kind of crazy person? Let's switch in somebody who can do some physical damage, I guess.
Switch.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Ow. Ooh, good bit of damage there.
Yes. Huh?
More.
I'm going. Arcus, activate. I'll treat you immediately. Thanks
Well,
for
I'll
the
agree
help.
with you that we have a poor drinking culture,
It's my turn.
but we do have some decent beers. It's just
Huh?
not the stuff that's
I'm going.
readily accessible most places.
Arcus, activate.
And for the last like decade, there's been this trend of people who drink nothing but like terrible tasting IPAs. And I just can't. I can't do it.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Rah!
Yeah, not a fan of IPAs.
All right. Ha! There.
A beer kit? That'd be pretty nice.
I'll restore you. Thanks for the help. There. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I mean, okay, it's not that I
Going.
really hate IPAs or anything. It's just that I feel like they're overplayed. It's like whenever someone's like, "Hey, we have a craft brewery. We have 17 different kinds of IPAs and no stouts." I'm like, why even have a brewery if you're not gonna at least like try a little bit of a, you know? Sorry, I get a little heated up about the general lack of stouts and porters and sours whenever you go to like a craft brewery.
They're mine.
Such a wasted opportunity, in my
It's
opinion.
my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Ha! It's down.
Like IPAs, it's just hipster for beer. I'm sure that there are better beers or better. I'm sure that there are better IPAs out there than others. It's a bit played out, a bit overplayed.
My mind is clear.
Boulevard?
Blade empty.
Yeah, Boulevard's all right. They're pretty local. The Boulevard wheat's all right. The Buffalo Sweat is
Flash, shredded lead.
it's all right. It's not my favorite, but all of the breweries with like local beers here have it, and so it's not a bad like standby, but it's not. I miss my Maui Brewing Company's coconut porter. Okay, that's what I really want. There was when I went to Seattle, they had this beer from Jellyfish that was super good, called the Tickle Monster, I think. And that was a really good one. That was a really good beer. Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's right. I could do craft quick star.
Time barrier.
There we go. Yep, that's
My
exactly
turn.
right there, John. All right. Can it be delayed?
Now.
Nope.
Let's go! Crimson Slash! Now! There!
Finish it. Yeah.
Kicking some ass like always, Reen. Right back at you, Heavy Blade.
Oh, very cool, Xanadu.
I grew a little.
Like, I don't... Boulevard's nice. It's not the bold... I don't know. It doesn't taste like a very bold flavor to me. The Buffalo Trace, that is. Or, sorry, Buffalo Sweat. Buffalo Trace is a different barrel.
That's the 4th Division's crest.
Sweet. This is finally it then. Come
Yeah.
on, Tita.
Buffalo Trace is a pretty good bourbon. If you're into bourbons and such. Ooh. That reminds me of some bourbon barrel stouts I've had in the past that have been really good. I wish I could remember their names. So I lived above, when I lived in Seattle, I lived above a beer and bottle shop called the Beer Authority. And so I would just go down there and get a different craft beer like every night after work. It was so nice. A little dangerous. Yeah, but man, it was I was spoiled, like, cuz I lived above the place. Like, it was connected to the apartment complex and everything. So I got to try a lot of things. And I guess I got spoiled for choice.
There you are. We've been waiting.
Dad, Lieutenant Colonel.
Princess Alphen, you okay, Tita?
Reen. Everyone. I thought I might never see you again.
It's been far too long. Sorry for all the worry I caused you.
We're all right, but what about you, Agate?
Nope, he's dead.
Same as ever. Glad to see you safe. General Craig, Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You have my thanks. I know with you they've been in good hands.
Naturally. We could do no less for Her Highness, nor a student of Thor's.
Though perhaps it wasn't quite the most entertaining of stays.
Well, it can't be half as bad as being stuck with Marquis Ballad for company.
No kidding.
Agreed. That would be tantamount to torture.
Well, now I almost feel bad for him.
Almost.
In any case, my commendations to all of you for making it thus far. I have to say I'm impressed. Not even the full might of the 4th Armored Division was enough to stop you.
Well, it wasn't the whole 4th Armored Division yet, was it, General?
You've done your father proud, Elliot. Gone is the cute little cherub I once cradled in my arms.
He's gonna be bawling here momentarily.
Aw, come on, Dad. Do you really have to call me that in front of everyone? You should already know this by now. We won't let anything stop us. We decided we were gonna win, and that's what we'll do.
My boy.
It does me a great honor to see how immensely you've grown in the many years I've known you. Schwarzer, young Vander, it seems you've started to break free from the doubts shackling you.
Yes. Thanks in no small part to everyone who stood by our side.
We owe it to them to rise above you and come out on top.
Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart, my brother's comrade in arms and sworn friend. To you, I may still seem young and inexperienced, but there's no better way to prove how far I've come than giving you my best fight.
Yeah. I'm right behind you, Kurt.
We'll support you with all we have.
Not bad at all, kids.
Everyone. Agate.
Giving me goosebumps here, guys.
Take a good look, Neidhart. Before us stands the spirit of the Lionheart Emperor himself.
Indeed. The new Class 7 embodies him well. That being the case, we'd be doing them a disservice if we held back.
This will be your final test. Prove to me your strength and resolve. Prove that you can still stand tall against an empire driving itself to despair and destruction.
That would be super weird, Hoppy.
We will.
But I'm pretty sure he's able to, sadly. I don't know, I feel weird about it.
Let's go, Elliot. New or old, we fight as Class 7. As Thors.
Right. Together, we form a harmony unlike any other.
I like your spirit. There's no way I'm sitting this one out.
We of the Hexen clan have long safeguarded this land, and today is no different. Tita, Your Highness, please wait for us.
Come at me, my son. The other young lions, too.
We'll meet you head-on with all our might.
Everyone survives to the end for the AP. Alright, well... Oh, everyone survives to the end. Alright. Okay. Not particularly weak to anything. Neither are you. Status effects affect him a bit more. No KOs, good luck. Yeah. I don't know. Let's hope that we can manage this. These guys look pretty physical, so kind of want to okay.
Set! Striker!
I'm up!
Let's go! Evan Crest!
It's my turn!
Yeah!
Let's go! You got this.
Leave it to me.
May as well throw that out there.
Arcus, activate!
Fall before me!
I'm going. If you could, I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. All right. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I'm up!
There!
Alright. The ice. Yeah, all the Trails games, it's a really good way to play them all on PC.
Yeah!
Nope.
Yeah! Yeah!
seems a little early for Craig the Red to already be enhanced like that. But... Alright.
Burning Heart!
Fall before me!
Nope.
Now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's not doing so hot, huh?
Charging!
Fall before me! General Craig! Ha! Understood!
Ha! Thanks for the help. Yes! Ha!
Yep, Green's accessory was very useful there, for sure.
Yeah! I'm up!
Hey, Mr. KJ! Thank you so much for that resubscription,
My
and
turn.
welcome back for 45 months of continued support. Very much appreciated, dude. Holy cow. Ooh, Leonin's Kiss could be good. Whole bunch of craft points. Well, I guess we don't really need that much, though, at the moment. Okay, let's do more shining. Could never have too much shining.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
Blinding light! Ha!
Oh, come on, Nightheart. Pick on somebody
This is it!
in front of you.
Yeah! Fall before me!
Heh.
Take this!
All right. Burning Heart!
It's my turn!
Roar! Helix strike!
I'm going.
Alright, somebody here has breath, right?
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate! Yeah! Thanks.
Thanks!
I shall go. Switch.
Leave it to me.
Brace yourself! Blinding light!
This is it!
Take this! It's down!
It's mine! Let's go!
Rah! Now! An opening! I'm up! Take this! Infernal Gale! Now!
There! Ha! You haven't seen the worst of it yet.
My turn!
Rain agrees.
Arcus, activate!
All right!
Oh, what have we got here? Sacred Shell, Magic Absorption. Oh, that's not going to be useful. Blast Force. Formation that significantly raises damage dealt, attack, and defense. Well, that's pretty good.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
Here I go! Yeah! Burning Heart!
Yeah! Thanks.
Fall before me!
Let's go! My apologies.
I'll handle it. Charging!
Let's go! You got this.
I'll handle the rest. Arcus, activate!
All right! Yeah! Burning Heart!
Yeah!
Nuh-uh!
Blinding light! Ha! This is it! General Craig!
Ha! Understood!
Oh, that's very uncalled for.
I'm sorry.
Yeah!
Brace yourself!
Sorry, everyone.
It's my turn!
Thank you.
Yeah! Yeah!
Here I go! Yeah!
Thank you. My turn. Switch.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
Sorry, everyone.
Damn you!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Thank you.
Ha!
It's my turn!
I'm glad that Reen has that kept up on him. That's nice. Well, I guess it's only going to work for another turn or two, though, but still. Okay.
Yeah!
Eh?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Fall before me!
I'm going. If you could, leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Let's go! You got this. Leave it to me. There!
Fall before me!
There!
All right! Burning Heart!
Let's go!
This is normal difficulty.
I'm up!
Good question, though.
Take this! Infernal Gale!
You've all grown so much.
Blinding Light! Ha! This is it!
Nope.
Love
Brace
it.
yourself!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
Here I go. Burning heart.
Oh, hey, Nephian. Welcome to the stream.
Ha! Thanks.
Yes, it's definitely better to do that first.
Let's go! Get back! Now!
I've got you.
Well fought.
Let's go.
Let's go. Evan Crest.
Let's go. My apologies. Leave it to me. Yeah.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah!
Eh?
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Roar!
Healing strike.
Yeah! Yeah! Blinding light!
Nope.
Let's go.
That's how to sort it out. Howdy, Redcliffe. Infernal Karen. Indeed.
Well done. You chose the wrong opponent.
25-minute boss fight. It's not even the big boss fight. That's just a boss fight. Gotta love it. Alright. I hope I got the extra AP for this. So I hope that meant I didn't have to not let anybody fall.
All right, got it.
I must train even more.
Yay, I did it!
Stats updated.
Hey, okay, we got the AP. Howdy, Fell Sorcerer. Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
Looks like we did it, guys.
Remarkable. I didn't expect you to measure up to us so quickly.
Measure up to? Why, they utterly crushed us! You've more than proven to me that you possess both the strength to fight for what you believe in, and the resolve to guide you there.
Oh, yeah.
Dad.
We got him.
Reen! Agate!
Whoa! Tita. What?
Don't you even start, Agate! You're always looking for trouble. Did you even consider how dangerous this all was?
No.
If something happened to you, I don't know what
Calm down. It wasn't all that bad. It's not like I came on my own, after all. I promised your family I'd keep you safe. And I'm gonna keep my word. But hell, promise or not, I'd still come rushing to save you.
Agate?
Your Highness, I hope you can forgive me for taking so long.
Speak nothing of it. You don't need to apologize at all. I couldn't be happier seeing you alive and well. But, are you really alright? At one point I felt something strange.
I'm fine now. You don't need to worry. Besides, it pales in comparison to what you've been through.
Oh! Oh no! There it is! Oh! Gotta do the thing. There we go. Gotta increment the counter.
It must have been difficult. More so than any of us know. But you stayed strong through it all. I'm glad you're our princess. I'm glad Elise has the honor of calling you her closest friend. But most of all, I'm glad to know you.
Oh, Reen. You really are far too kind and selfless for your own good. No matter how different you may look, you'll always be you, Reen.
And everybody else is just like,
Wow.
I mean,
Is
we
it,
also
getting hot in
saved
here for anyone
you.
else?
Everyone else is just kind of like, I mean, we were also here, right? Why y'all just hugging Rain?
The lovey-dovey energy filling this room will soon reach dangerous levels. Further exposure is bound to induce vomiting. I'm just glad it all ended well.
Oh, Tita, Your Highness, I'm so happy for the both of you.
Elliot, my son and shine. You've made a fine man of yourself.
Elliot, my boy!
Good old General Craig.
I always knew you'd surpass me eventually. I just didn't realize the day had already come.
I think it's safe to say that day is still a long ways off. Still, all my progress I owe to you and my friends.
It was mostly my friends who beat you down.
In the end, It's Thor's that made me into the man I am today. And even though it wasn't easy, I'll always be grateful you sent me there, Dad. Thank you.
Young master. You certainly have matured.
Oh, your mother looks down upon you with pride from the goddess's halls, my boy.
I take it you've all sorted everything out?
Fiona?
Fiona, you were supposed to be waiting in St. Ark. I couldn't help myself. She's quite the character. You'd think she'd get captured on the way here, but she whipped out her violin while she was playing. No one dared stop her. What? That's Elliot's sister for you. Well, she basically used to be the division's little darling.
You can be so reckless. It ended up well this time, but please be more careful. I'd hate it if something were to happen to you.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you worry, Neidhart. But please, understand how I felt, unable to contact my father or you. I feared that detestable Chancellor ordered you to go on a dangerous mission or something.
Fiona, you know how it is with us military men.
Is it just me, or are those two a couple? You know, I heard rumors that there was something between them.
That aside, you should leave before the Imperial Defense Force arrives.
But, sir,
The government won't approve of you letting us go, or of failing to secure the princess in St. Ark.
Yes, and far from turning a blind eye. Chances are they'll place us directly in front of on the front lines for this.
no way.
I thought as much. We may currently enjoy a high standard with the Imperial government, but they'll be more than willing to use us as pawns following this. Crucial pawns, but pawns nonetheless.
Even so, we made the decision to test you ourselves and have no regrets. You passed our test with flying colors. However bad a turn world events may take, you are our glimmer of hope. Knowing this puts me at ease.
Dad, thank you. I won't disappoint you. Also, if there's anything I can do to keep you from the worst of the fighting that's yet to come, I'll do it.
Very well.
Schwarzer, I wish you good luck in your endeavors. Correct our course and lead us from despair. I trust you cut us a path to a bright new future. I promise I'll do what I can.
We'll be with the instructor, Reen, every step of the way.
Reen contacted the Merkaba, letting the crew knew that they were ready to be picked up. Fiona decided to stay at the fortress. Reen and the others left after saying their goodbyes. Man, boys only want one thing in their RPGs, and it's sick. Living vicariously through other characters of having their fathers approve of them. Man. What are you doing? Who asked that?
Alan.
You're awake. Yeah, okay. General, awaiting your orders. Oh yeah, I should have given him the other voice.
The new Zabra soldats that arrived yesterday should be able to take on that airship.
No, It's already out of range.
But they've taken the princess! What are you letting them get away? Because of your sons there? What about Her Highness? That's enough, warrant officer. I am your superior officer, and you are well aware of the cost of insubordination. When I give the order, you follow it. The front line is no place to play hero. I apologize. Right. I need to get ready for deployment on the crush Kalavar protected bridge, no matter what it takes.
The curse really is terrible.
That is it. We're counting on you, Schwarzer, for our sakes, and for those of your friends.
Yay! Your rank went up!
Hey!
Here's a
A5.
gift from Her Highness.
Grail Locket. Oh, those are nice. And
Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves.
rock and roll. Let's save up. All right, let's proceed. Touring West Erebonia 3. Act 2 so far, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. You know, it's a lot, more of the same. Doesn't feel like things have really gone off the rails just yet, but I can feel it kind of building towards something. Kind of ready for a third act, though, I think. Kind of feeling like I'm ready for things to really get nutty. Kind of like the calm before the storm, you know? It's daylight now, but nothing seems out of the ordinary. Do we have any readings on the radar? None detected. No one seems to be pursuing us at the moment. We haven't picked up any abnormal mobilizations from the military divisions either. Whew, looks like Dad came through for us. The Imperial Defense Force might still be on our tail, but it's a relief to know that it won't get worse than that. We've got good weather and clear visibility, plus our mana engines purring as nicely as ever. But I guess I'd be purring too, if I had my own angel to give me some tender tinkering. Well, the ship was in pretty good shape already, actually. This is my first time working on a mana engine, but I'll try my best to manage. That's some baton you're passing on. Still, I'm sure she'll figure it out somehow. That mana engine's kind of a black box though, huh? Yes, its core is actually an artifact known as the Heavenly Chariot. But the rest of the ship was made by the Foundation, so an expert technician will still be a great help to us. Well, you're looking at her. Tita was trained by two of Epstein's 3 disciples themselves, Professor Russell and Professor Schmidt. True, but I wouldn't expect anything as great as them from me just yet. Well, guess the ship's staffing problem's just about taken care of now. But our situation hasn't changed. If anything, it's only gotten worse. Indeed. And it isn't just the military whose minds are being polluted. It is spreading among the civilians as well. As a result, more and more conscripts are being deployed to the front lines. Guess a question, Derek. If you remember anyway, what were your thoughts on Cold Steel 2's Act 2? Cold Steel 2's Act 2. Oh. Was that the one where he was like up above the Pantagruel? Kind of like the slow, kind of like intermission. The airship half the game. Oh, the airship where you're like going around in the airship, doing a lot of different things. Yeah, the Pantagruel was the intermission. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little rusty on that. Upon the courageous where you get to go do everything. That was fun. I think I remember liking that one pretty well. But it felt a little directionless, but like we were kind of just gathering assets, and in a way it kind of feels like that's what we're doing right now, so I guess similar. I expect my own disappearance won't be made public for the time being. To divert everyone's focus towards the war, right? If the people found out the princess had vanished without a trace, it would only serve to distract them. Things will only escalate if Dad and his troops are thrown into the mix, leading ultimately to the Operation Jorgamander, spearhead by my brother and General Van Dyke. Their preparations should be nearly complete, but so should the countermeasures against it, correct? Right. There's still the plan of yours, Operation Mille Mirage? Yes, its arrangements have been progressing steadily ever since the mission we complete. Its arrangements have been progressing steadily with every mission we complete. Securing the release of Tita and Her Highness was one of its key aims, in fact. Me too? Holding a Liberlan citizen hostage would make for a pretty effective check against the kingdom. But what does that have to do with this counter operation of yours? Enough of this putting on airs. Out with it already. Now, all will be revealed in due time. We have our own objectives to prioritize at the moment. After all, we still have no leads on Elise's whereabouts. That's true. Reen's sister, huh? Can't imagine he'd let that stand. You'd think she would have stuck with the princess. Alas, we were separated when they seized us at Saint Estrella. Though I can't imagine that she was subject to any harsh treatment given her relationship to Reen. We're going to find her, no matter what it takes, and continuing our patrols is the best way for us to do so. Right. We have some information coming in. I'll transfer it to the terminal for you. Oh man, 24 is going to be a lot. Alright, the Old Lamar Road Monster. Getting reports that this particularly dangerous monster has appeared in the Old Lamar Road. Lamar Road. Please find and slay this creature. It's the Eldergeist. Alright. Emergency rescue. My sincerest apologies for the impropriety of this request, but a most regrettable crisis has arisen. I find I am unequal to the task of resolving it alone, and I must perforce seek outside help. Who the heck? Oh, it's Butler Celestine. I'll be waiting at Raquel Junction in the West Languedoc Canyon Road. I remain, ladies and gentlemen of Thors, your most humble and obedient servant. And then Rosenberg Roundup. You simply must help me. Who's this from? Just Lady Rimabella. I've lost something precious, something I love like my own children. There's no doubt in my mind that it is the work of that scoundrel Phantom Thief B. I'd like to settle this affair discreetly, if possible. I would like to place it in the hands of the Crossbell natives. Inquire at the Hotel Augusta in St. Ark Cathedral for more information. Rimabella. Yeah. It's Mariabelle. Yep. I got there. Took me a minute. Phantom Thief B! He did help us in Crossbell, but... What, he turned back to a life of crime the second he stepped foot in Erebonia or something? This is an enforcer we're talking about here. Still does feel a little odd. That aside, look at this one. It's from Celestine. It would seem he is safe, despite his previously being unaccounted for. Both requests seem urgent. We'd best check them out sooner than later. Right. Let's get moving then. By the way, Instructor, it's my turn to be your little arm piece this time around. Just the two of us, alone, with nothing for company but our nothing for company but our racing hearts, and for other people. If only I'd brought my Orbital staff with me. You better watch yourself out there, Reen, and I mean really watch yourself. I was already planning on it. Anyway, I'll be on board for the time being, so feel free to give me a holler. Oh, if you need a hand. The same goes for me. I'll help however I can. Oh dear, dearie me. Okay, who was it that needed to be included in this soiree for that other chest that we unlocked access to? Oh yeah, Tita playable. That's a new one. For old time's sake, let's do that. Bring her along. Sure, why not Agate also? Oh my god. By the end of this, I swear there's going to be like 4 full rows of playable characters. Yep. Sky Reunion would be pretty rad. Okay, let's see. I gotta figure out who to bring along for that chest. The situation in St. Arc, Parm, and Titus Gate has changed. You'll be able to progress the story once you've completed at least one of the semi-required quests. Alright.
Where would you like to go?
Okay. Okay, that was Kurt, Muse, Fee, and Crow. Kurt, Muse, Fee, and Crow. Kurt, Muse, she's already there. Fee, and Crow. All right.
Where would you like to go?
Let's take on that trial chest.
Setting a course.
Shit! Ready.
All right, so that should have already auto-saved for us. Kurt, Muse, Fee, Crow, level 102. Let's go.
What a passionate foe. Take that! Yes!
All right, weak to space and wind, mostly.
Ha!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Exterminating. There!
The ice. For free, no less.
Moving out.
Okay.
Time to kick things up a notch! All right! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go. Ready?
Just jumped at him the other direction. Hey, Darth Taco, good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream.
Moving out.
Good to have you here. Hope you've been well.
Showtime! They're down!
I've got you. Yes. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Finally finished work, so you get a 3-day weekend? Heck yeah, man.
Sucker! Yeah!
That's awesome to hear.
My turn. My turn. Yeah! They're down!
I've got you. It's my turn. Ha! Got it. Exterminating.
Sucker!
There we go. I think I found the strat to win this.
Ha! My turn. Showtime! There!
I've got you.
Let's go. Arcus, activate. Sucker!
Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. Now.
You're wide open!
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
Arcus,
Fire.
activate.
Ha!
We'll kill it with fire.
Take that.
Very well. Arcus, activate. Moving out. Here we go. Ah!
The double pistols are pretty rad.
Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion.
It's good to have Crow back in the party.
There.
Crow is like, he's like the Green Ranger of the Trail series, isn't he?
Oh, did we win?
He's basically Tommy.
I did it.
Kurt's order. Windblade EX has been upgraded to Thunderbolt. Awesome. All right. Well, that's done. Let's get back to... I guess that's all of the chests that we have access to currently. I think we're not going to have access to that one for a little while yet. It looks like at some point, though, I missed access to trial chests 16 and 17, though. Wonder where that could be. Let's head back onto the Merkaba, though, and we will check out what we can do here. Oh, is that a new game of Vantage Masters I see? Gotta make sure we save the game before we play Vantage Masters. Ah, nothing like a nice hot drink to cool you down, calm you down. No, I'm glad you like it. Hey, Elisa, Angelica, taking some time out for a cup of tea? Yeah, kind of figured it'd be hard for her to visit the lounge given how she's supposed to be piloting the ship. Well, we can't all rely on autopilot too heavily either. But on the bright side, I feel a bit more relaxed now that I have in a long time. I'm so pumped now, I think I can pull off some real acrobatic maneuvers. Please don't. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. Alright, yeah, let's play some VM. Alright. Let's begin the match. Witch versus Spirit. What does Spirit get to do? That works for me. Alright, let's keep Pyransol around and Abferion. Yeah. Alright, well, same thing. Okay, so what does Spirit get to do? For 3 mana, allows the target to take an action. Oh, that's cruel. And as an ability, when HP is 10 or less, HP and attack. Wow. Okay, keep that in mind. Oh, that's kind of sucking a little bit, huh? Ah,
I win.
gah. Okay, we'll try this again. Alright, I think I could probably do it again with a similar deck. In fact, I think I just got bad RNG that time. I think I don't even need to change anything.
Game on.
Oh, shoot. That was dumb. I like Vantage Masters quite a bit, Hoppy. I feel like there's a lot more added depth to it this time around over the original version of the game in Cold Steel 3, which is nice. Yeah, man, I knew it was gonna happen. Dang it. So close. Oh, that's a tricky one. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's see what I can do to edit my deck then. That seems kind of like a wasted card. Thing is, what's weird about her deck, I can't really remember much about it besides the master that she's using, which allows people to go twice. She does a lot of spirit, so fire wouldn't be a bad idea. Could see that. What's that? What time is there? Oh, 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. All right, let's switch to this deck and we'll clear it out. And just start from scratch here. I don't know if I like that. And Hephaestus doesn't really have a whole lot going for him. Let's seal some actions. Okay, let's... I think the Bard might be a good choice for that. Or maybe the Sister. Puts a barrier on the target that negates damage once, if that is Earth. Okay. And we'll grab that. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and at this point take a quick break because I need to go run an errand. I'm gonna leave the stream running, but we're gonna let it go for about. I should be back in about 20 minutes, I think. But if I'm not back, just wait a little longer because I don't think Twitch is gonna let me send out new notifications. So yeah, we'll switch over here to here and enjoy the vibes of the tavern for a little bit. I'll be back very shortly, and we'll see if we can take down Elisa once that's done. All right, see you guys soon. Alright. I have returned. Sorry about the delay there, guys. Errand completed. Let's put that away. There. That actually was a little faster than I thought it would have been. Still, well, a little faster, a little longer than I thought. I was trying to be really quick. Had to run to the chiropractor and get popped. So, anyways, I am feeling realigned, and I'm ready to try and take on Elisa yet again. So let's see if we can make that happen. All right, here we go. We'll see how this goes.
Game on!
All right, we go first this time. All right. We'll keep that. Keep Haransel. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, we'll give that a go. All right, this already feels pretty ridiculous, and I love it. Chat is not working on YouTube. It's not supposed to. It's turned off intentionally because I don't have moderators there. So if you want to chat, just use the chat for Twitch, and then just you can view over on YouTube in the meantime. But yeah, Twitch chat is not monitored, or YouTube chat is not monitored, so it's turned off. Good to see you though, Too Lucky. There we go. All right. Now, Dumadala and Sister would go really well together, wouldn't they? Alright, I think we pretty much have this one in the bag, though. Hey, Kitsune! Good to see ya. Oh, holy cow. And it's a raid from Party of 8. Holy cow, I didn't even... For some reason, my notification did not kick off. Welcome, everybody, from Kitsune Bites. Thank you so much for that raid, everybody. Good to have you all here. What were you guys up to today? I was in the zone. Yeah, and also my raid alert never went off. My bartender, she failed me. Well, yeah, I was also definitely focused. There's a little bit of that too. Ah, all right. Marky Mark, Fluffy Bunch. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Kenzel Be Extreme, howdy, howdy. Good to have you here. Oh man, and Kitsune Bites. Yes. Well, it's good to have you all here. I'm Super Derek. I play a bunch of RPGs that I'm getting ready to review and Trails of Cold Steel 4 is no exception. Hope you're all having a great, I had a pretty good week so far, a holiday week that I didn't actually have to go into work. I hope that your weeks have been awesome as well. You're playing through some Horizon Zero Dawn. Awesome. And why, why did my shout out command not work? Looks like my bot is just not working today or something weird. I mean, will it work for this if I do the thing here and I hit Okay, well, she's listening for that. I don't know what's wrong with my notifications. Everybody from my stream, please go check out Kitsune Bytes, who is making their way through some Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah. How was that today? All right, so we just took care of a big boss fight here against Elisa Reinford. Very difficult boss fight against her, and we're playing cards against her. Hey, Magus, it's going good, man. How about yourself? Still in Act 2, yeah. Close to finishing it, awesome. Well, we got, let's see, Unvivla. We got some cards. We got some cards, and that's what's important. So yeah, we're just above the skies of Erebonia right now, and gonna go finish catching up with all of our fellow classmates. We have a bunch of bonding points to dispense today. Oh yes, we have a couple of we have several bonding event options at the moment. Holy cow. And several of them are apparently romantic in nature. Yeah. Let's go hang out with... Okay. Let's start. Is it you? Yes. Okay. See, this is the person that I always wanted to ship Reen with. I felt like this was the least, well, one of the least weird options out there. Going okay? Just stopping by to say hi? Well, oh, you moved. Oh man, that sounds like a huge pain. Definitely also do Alphins, you think? Okay, well we can do that one, I suppose. All right. Oh, Reen, nice work earlier. Only because of you guys, Toa. Only because of you guys, Toa. Great job gathering that information. By the way, what's that O file on the screen? Well, you see, Elisa brought some data over to the Merkaba. They appear to be files that she got from Ren, that girl from Liberl. Oh, it's like the Ouroboros file, maybe? Ren. You mean Tita's friend, right? The former enforcer? What kind of data did she give her? Well, remember about a month ago when Liberl and Crossbell teams infiltrated Orcus Tower together? Apparently they acquired some top secret files full of confidential information. Then it might have some detailed records on exactly what happened in Heimdall back then. Right. Not to mention information on past incidents, information that's not so well known. Problem is, the files are protected. They're not going to be easy to analyze. So the idea came up dividing the files between us to decode it individually. Oh, that makes sense. All that information would definitely be a huge help to us and all of our allies. I thought the same. That's why I decided to pitch in. I'm working on the files right now. It seemed like the one I might be able to parse. I see. Those files are all encrypted. The more shovels set the work, the better, I imagine. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and decrypt these together. Alphen is the important character development locked behind bonding event. I see. All right. Yeah, we'll watch that. We'll check those out then. Mind if I try and help, Toa? There's enough computers for both of us. Things should go faster if we divvy up the work. You don't have to do that, Reen. I know how busy you must be. I'll find the time to do everything on your own. That's a bad habit you're going to have to kick. I know a thing or two about using a computer, so tell me which part I should work on. Oh, Reen, you're the last person I want lecturing me about taking too much on. Still, I really appreciate the help. Go ahead and take a seat. Machias 2. Okay. Configurations complete. Initializing automated analysis. Thanks, Reen. I'm all done setting up on my end, too. Now, to integrate the tasks, then we'll start auto-logging the analysis results. Maybe I should go grab us something to drink. There. All that's left to do now is wait until it finishes up. Nice work there, Toa. Here, I got this for you. Ooh, coffee-branded beer. When did you... Wait, is that cocoa? Help yourself, I know it's a favorite of yours. Your treat then, huh? Thanks, Reen. You got black coffee for yourself, though. That's no fun. Sorry, I'm not really one for sugary drinks. Combine them and make a mocha. Ah, this feels just like it did back in school, sitting around the student council room. You guys helping me out, me lending you a hand in return. Looks like it all happened all over again. I really am glad you're all right, though. Reen, thanks. Still, we have a whole mountain's worth of problems left to go through. We still don't even know where Elise is or the rest of the Academy personnel at that. Sure, Angie is back, but George and Crow, no matter how cheerful he acts, he's still... Toa. Okay, I'll stop. I'd be in for a real hair ruffling if if Crow ever heard me whining like this. And I'm sure Angie would just take it as a challenge to start rubbing herself against me. I think that might end up happening anyway. You're telling me. Those two are always the same as ever, aren't they? But George is, too. Somewhere way deep down. Oh, I think it's done. Now we just have to check the logs. I'll help too. Let's split it up. Working together, Toa and Reen finished piecing together the fragments of secret document. The resulting information regarded an incident from around 17 years ago. Though unrelated to present situation, it was nevertheless a startling and unexpected development. So what's this about? It's some previously unknown information about an airship incident from 17 years ago. The one with an international ship that ran between Crossbell, Haliask, up north in Umbria. There was a problem with one of the orbital engine. Everybody on board died in the resulting crash. But the truth is, this was no accident. It was an attack, one resulting from a secret battle between Erebonia and Calvardian intelligence divisions. Most of the passengers were Crossbellan citizens. Oh, I wonder, is this the Estelle's mom? And the whole event became an incident cause of Crossbell's bid for independence 2 years ago. Or whose parent? Somebody's parent was on board that, right? Or was it the parents of oh God, I can't remember his name right now. For some reason, I'm drawing a blank. This sounds awfully familiar, though. Lloyd's parents, that's the one. Thank you. And Arios' wife, and the Grimwood family. And, okay. Yeah, this is a whole big Crossbell incident, huh? Okay, thank you guys. I was thinking Lloyd's parents, but everybody else was involved in that too, and I didn't quite remember that, so thank you. Most of the passengers were Crossbellan citizens, and the whole event became an indirect cause of Crossbell's bid for independence 2 years ago. But there were also a few Erebonian citizens aboard as well. I see. Like your parents. Oh. And that's how Shizuku got blinded. They were on their way home from attending an academic conference as political science and economic specialists, right? Right. I was pretty young then, so my memories of it are very faint. My grandfather told me the conference was about seeking out possible methods of economic revitalization for Northumbria. Toa. And of course, the people of Crossbell were livid. But they were never paid any real mind compared to the major powers whose squabble they'd gotten caught up in. I feel like I'm only now getting a real sense of just how outrageous all of this was. Toa. Each of these incidents of the past is invariably chained to the situation we found ourselves in today. Yeah, this is wildly involved. It almost feels like this should have been the focus of the anime. Just full on deep dive this whole like international incident that sparked everything. That goes for this incident and for Hummel too. Sure, the Empire's curse may be the underlying cause, but that cause is not without the people to act upon it. That's why we can't afford to look away. We have to face what lies ahead of us. You're right, Toa. But even so,
Thanks so much for your help, Breen. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now then, let's get all this analysis data sent over to the other teams.
Yeah, let's. I guess I should let her be for the time being. Still, if this keeps up... Your bond with Toa strengthened. Well, that was a good one to have partaken within. Everybody else said Alphen, so let's save up and do that. Geopolitical, it made sense that Calvard wanted a foothold in Northumbria since it was directly linked to North Erebonia and the industrial heart of Erebonian Ruhr, yeah. And yeah, Estelle's mom was at the end of the 100 Days War. That's right. Was the 100 Days War at all tied to this incident? Or are they just two separate incidents that I'm... Yeah, stopped fighting with the sword because he felt like it. Yeah. The 100-Day War was not tied to it. Okay. Because it all sort of seemed to line up around the same timeline, but I guess war just kind of wars on. What's with the flowers and suitcase, Your Highness? Oh, I'm just preparing myself is all. I'm wondering if we could make a stop by Ulster once the opportunity allows. I see. Prince Olivert's childhood hometown. A state funeral for the victims have already been performed in Heimdall. All their remains, however, were completely incinerated. Though the grave itself was extravagant, it's actually empty. No matter how I thought about it, I just couldn't picture my brother's soul lying to rest there. I'd like to go back to his old home just once to lay some flowers there. Your Highness. Oh, it's just a personal whim of mine, really. We can talk more about it when the time is right. I should instead be thinking of what kind of contributions I can make to this ship, shouldn't I? Remember, I'm a member of the crew before I'm a princess. Don't hesitate to assign me to my fair share of the work. Prince Olivert's childhood home, huh? Maybe I should pay my respects too. Yeah, 100 Days War was tied to Joshua and Ash's hometown and the murder of Osborne's wife. And that was the Hummel incident, right? But was the Hummel incident tied directly to the... But was the Hummel incident tied to the airship that went down? So on paper, I love the idea of the North Northern War anime, but yeah. Should have either gone down differently, studio, or given more episodes. Yeah, that's also part of it. Like, what can you do to tell a story in a single, like 12 episodes? That's 6 hours. Like, Trails can barely wrap up a prologue in 6 hours, let alone an entire arc. And due to the curse, the Whispers had fertile ground. Yup. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do the Alphen bonding event. If you're up for it, Your Highness, I could have Valimar take us there. I'd like to go pay my respects to Prince Olivert as well.
Rean, I would really appreciate that. Thank you.
Rean and Alphen took Valimar to a remote region of Erebonia. They went down to Alster, taking care not to be conspicuous. Is Rean wearing his glasses then?
We made it. Sorry for making you carry so much, Rean.
Oh no. Oh, he's not wearing his glasses. Huh. Not very inconspicuous of you, Mr. Not Bespectacled Man. And it's really not so much to carry, I assure you. But I think I can tell what this is just by the weight of it. Oh god, this bonding event? People said I should do this one. One of the founding members of Ouroboros is missing ahead of the Northumbrian government. It's an interesting one. Yeah. Blonde hair, white hair, red eyes. People probably don't really need. But just add glasses to it and no one would ever know. Alright. Oh yeah. Between that and what she was talking with Sandy about earlier.
This is where the Lenheim household was. This is where Olivert was born and raised. I'd been wanting to make a visit, but it burned down before I could.
You know, those of us in Class 7 actually did stop by, back during the Civil War. Yuna and the others told me about it. That lightning struck it a few months ago.
Could that have been some kind of omen? Anyway, I'd like to offer some flowers and pay my respects. You see, this monument is... it's...
Something the matter? Oh, someone laid out a rose already. They must have had the same idea and got here before us.
I think I know who.
Shara?
That black ribbon is used by the Arner House in times of mourning. It must have been Cedric.
Oh.
What exactly is going through his mind? There's this, but what happens with Crimson Wings in the first place? He thinks that he has the right to mourn Olivert? But I suppose the same could be said about me.
Your Highness?
I asked Emma and Celine about the rivalries, Rean. If you do wind up facing off against Cedric, if you feel any pity or sympathy for him, you must bury it, even if it's a matter of life or death.
Your Highness.
Rean, you've always been so gentle by nature. To be honest, if you do end up fighting Cedric, I worry that your kindness could cause you to hesitate, to prevent him from doing any more damage than he already has.
Princess Alphen, I'm afraid I can't allow myself to do that. When it comes to Prince Cedric, I have Kurt to consider as well. But I have to think about you too. I'm not under the illusion that everything going forward will be anything but complicated. This is Prince Cedric that we're talking about, your twin brother, and the person closest to you in a lot of ways, Your Highness. What happens with the rivalries is not set in stone. I think that the best thing for you to do is think about what you yourself would like to do. Once I know how I can help, I'll do anything and everything in my power to do so.
Reen. I still have a lot to figure out with things as they are. I think that Elise would just laugh, but it's true. With Father out of commission and with Mother being held captive, I must face Cedric in place of Olivert. Even simply as his own sister. I will think over matters carefully. I won't run away from this.
That sounds like a good idea to me, Your Highness. Prince Cedric also offers flowers here. I think that act conveys a certain sentiment.
Thanks, Reen. Oh, right. I actually had something I wanted to do here. You know that case I've been making you lug around?
I was almost sure that it was the lute. Is it?
Yes, it is. A most beloved souvenir from Olivert's travels to Liberl. I've actually been taking the odd lesson here and there lately. I just might be able to hash my way through a song or two. According to Sandy, the mayor's out at the moment, so we're not pressed for time.
Oh, that's good. The whole situation with the mayor sure is strange. Valamar's on standby, so we can't see a reason why we need to hurry. I would be honored if you would play for me, Your Highness.
I'm a little nervous. Okay, deep breath and...
Ooh, Amber Amor. I actually learned how to play this on my lute. Well, not a lute, actually. It's a mandolin, but I actually learned how to play it for my video, but the audio was so bad I couldn't use it, sadly.
Sorry, Reen. I was able to play it better earlier. I really was. Maybe the size is throwing me off?
It really can make a big difference. I think this particular lute is a little big for most women. That was Amber Amor, right? Would you mind if I play a little too?
Oh, that's right! Elise mentioned you know how to play the lute. That explains why you were such a perfect lead guitar for your performance at the Academy Festival 2 years ago.
I do need better audio, Hoppy. I suppose so. My dad gave me some lessons growing up. I'm no virtuoso, but it's still a pretty famous song, so maybe we can make our way through it. Sing it? No. I would never ruin such a beautiful song. Reen's like, I don't want to have to work a day after this is all done.
That was lovely, Reen. Really lovely. You might even be better than Oliver.
Thanks, but given how often he played this lute, I'd be surprised if that were the case. Hearing this song again really takes me back, though. I used to listen to it a lot when I was little.
It seems that Ariel really loved it. This song is how she expressed her feelings back when she refused Father's marriage proposal, back when he was the crown prince. I really feel like I can imagine her performance from Olivert's eyes.
I see. His Majesty the Emperor told me she refused his proposal, but I didn't know this song played a role in it. It looks like Olivert's was filled with the same sentiment. I get the feeling that the basic ideas and emotions we have as people don't really change much from generation to generation. Mine as well. Huh? I think that we'll be finding out Elise's whereabouts sooner rather than later. You're going to find her, Rean. Find her and bring her back. I think that fate has set its course. When someone is kind enough to assert that, it does make you focus and face what lies ahead of you. That's exactly what I intend to do as well. This isn't the time to be reserved. Right here, in this situation, I'm sure that Oliver would be in total agreement with if he were here, though. Though my thoughts regarding Cedric are less clear.
Rean, I'm in love with you. I have been ever since the day you rescued me. 2 years ago, on the Pantagruel. You may see me as nothing more than your sister's dearest friend, the Imperial Princess under whom you serve. But all I truly am deep down is a girl whose heart longs for you.
Perfect response. I think that your lovely performance charmed this out of me, Rean. And you don't need to give me an answer or anything, okay? I just wanted to share how I feel about you. I think that a lot of things might change when Elise is back. Or might change for you when Elise is back. And once the real battle begins, I don't think there'll be any chances like this. Your Highness. Should we be heading back to the ship, then? We still need to determine where Elise is. I actually think I might be able to help Toa out. Rean and Elfin departed Alster, and giving their best to Sandy and the others, they returned to the Merkaba on Valimar. The princess carried the loot case on the way back, saying she could handle it on her own now. Well, that's a pretty sweet moment. All right. Next up, maybe we should report some profile notes.
Let's check. Wow, you got so many!
Finally! All right. Magic droplets and spirit droplets. Awesome. For only 20% of info logged. Oof. Yep. All right. So, I think we have 2 more? Yeah, the fact that he is at the center of a harem is... It's a little annoying that, like canonically, they all just absolutely love him. It would be nice if, rather, there was an option where, like, you could pick one, but where they all swoon over Rean, that's kind of annoying. Sorry about all this. Would you just stop apologizing? You know what happened. Oh, it's nothing. I just grazed my arm a little during training. I don't think it is anything that needs to be looked at, though. That's just the kind of negligence that'll leave you with a nasty scar. Now show me the wound and let's get to cleaning. Thanks, really. Wow, Duvalie really knows her stuff when it comes to taking care of others. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta give you something. It's an ID for Ellie's Pom Pom account. Alright. Well. I think we all know what time it is. It's time for some pom-pom party.
Let the game begin.
Oh, crud. Just... There we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to do. I got it on a, Got it on a chain. Perfect. Nailed it. Meant to do that. Totally. I'm such a genius at this game, sometimes I don't even realize it. It's hard to be a genius as humble as I am, let me tell you.
Well,
Yeah, first try. That was fun. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm just playing on pure instinct, Hoppy. That's how you win strategy games. Just play by sense of smell. Let's see. What else can we do now? Yeah, it felt better with Lloyd because there wasn't a weird power dynamic with, like, students. Like, that's the weird thing to me, I think. Like, it felt weird in Cold Steel 1 because, like, I really liked Sarah as a character, but it was like, this feels weird and creepy because Sarah is the teacher and this weird power dynamic. And so now it's fine because they're all, like, mostly, like, Class 7 original. They're all his age, you know? But it feels really weird, man, that, like, Elisa, or not Elisa, that she has a I don't know if that actually indicates that's a romance option, but it feels weird, man. And yeah, the whole thing with Muse, I feel like it's played up for laughs because it's like, oh, she's a scary lady, haha. She's gonna get her claws in him. But it also is just like really, I'm not loving it. Feels weird, man. And oh my god, don't get me started on Bloody Shirley. That's a person that could be completely removed for the game, and I would probably be better for it. Yep. I mean, it is what it is, man. Why so serious, Laura? Everything okay? Shirley is funny, except for, yeah, the sexual assault. That's really messed up, man. My apologies, I was just lost in thought. We were able to get you and Crow back. We were able to get you and Crow back, We've been recovering our comrades one after another, but there's still the Ironbloods and Ouroboros to consider, as well as the Zephyr, and the Red Constellation. Can I really hope to stand up to those blocking our paths? Do I truly have what it takes to serve as heir to the Arseid family and the Blade Master's stead? Thoughts like that have been weighing quite heavily in my mind as of late. Laura. My sword itself is in fine condition. If it were a problem, if there is a problem, it must lie with me. I must further hone my abilities should I wish to continue to serve as Blade of Class 7. Looks like Laura's hit a bit of a dead end. That being the case... Frankly, a psychopathic war criminal also being a sex pest is way too realistic for me. Oh, that's fair. Shirley's sense of right and wrong is weird. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, still, that's hard to... It feels awkwardly... It feels awkward. Yep. That's all I really need to say about it. It just feels bad, man. Let's spend some time with Laura. Right. Maybe we could try here. Okay. Would you like to go down to the surface with me, Laura? Oh, whatever for. If you're interested in polishing up your skills, then I think I know the place. It just might help you shake off the stagnation you're feeling. Very well. I can't say no to you. So, where is this place exactly? Yeah, at least we talk about Shirley, but Reen is like the person that we all kind of hand wave away, right? Yeah. During the course of their intel mission, Reen and Laura stopped in on a certain island. Brionia, the same place you settled things with Crow. I suppose that would make this an ideal training spot. Yeah, and it's uninhabited too, so we don't have to worry about causing damage if we go all out. I've trained alone in the mountains before, but having a whole island to myself will be new. Group B went here back when they were students. I doubt anyone will find us here. It's perfect. Now we should be able to set up camp and we may begin. First, we'll need to establish a base camp, build a fire, and find a fresh water supply. Sounds good. Let's do it. Laura and Reen began their training trip. After pitching their tents, finding food and water didn't take long. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, Trails just absolutely relies on some, or not relies, but it features some tropes that are particularly prevalent within Japan media for people of a certain age. With preparations finished, they were able to devote themselves to improving their skills. Both of them were used to training in the great outdoors. They moved across the island, alternating between individual practice and sparring matches. They started to lose track of time until, eventually... Sheesh. I could have sworn the forecast said that it would stay dry. Maybe this is another side effect of the Great Twilight, or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Perhaps. Summer rains are always unpredictable. Let's give it some time. It may be over soon enough. Sure. Some time away to train was just what I needed. Concentrating on nothing but swinging my sword has done wonders for clearing my head. I doubt this will be enough to overcome the uncertainty in my blade, though. Right. Is this about the oh yeah, the Vike. Oh, about your dad? Yes. At the time, I truly believed that I would black out momentarily. I felt so powerless, it was like the ground had been pulled out from under me. The idea that I was only a burden to Emma and Gaius, that I could not save you or Millium, it was almost too much for me to bear. Laura. More than anything else, I despised myself for being so weak. As an Arseid, my blade is meant to inspire and push others forward. But I was unable to do it. I couldn't even come close to my father's legacy. I know how much Elisa and Eustace must have been suffering, but I couldn't do anything for them. Rean, I truly admire you for deciding to undergo the rivalries. Everyone in Class 7 working so hard in their own way. Even Crow is breaking free from his own past. I'm surrounded by people with so much determination. I feel like I'm the only one who isn't doing enough. So much for being the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. Have I only been riding the coattails of my father's renown all this time? Am I truly that weak? When I consider this, I only want to run and hide from it all. This must be what is causing my lack of resolve. Is that right? You know, Laura, you and I are quite alike. When I was being held in the workshop, I spent so much time cursing my own weakness. Everything had gone so wrong, and it felt like it was all my fault. But unlike you, Rean, as a fellow practitioner of the blade, I've always kept a close eye on you and your skills. Hey, Baku. Yep, we're not so different, you and I. Somewhere along the way, I noticed something odd but couldn't quite place what that was. Until now, that is. What do you mean? You're searching for a place to die, aren't you? I know that the Chancellor's heart beats in your chest, and that it is what's keeping the curse of the Empire alive. However, you are not like Crow. Once you die, you will not come back. Therefore, I must ask, why are you giving up so easily? If you won't answer, then let me see if I am correct in my guess. Is it because you can't forgive yourself? The curse spreading throughout the continent, Millium's death, and you blame yourself for all of it. So now you feel like you don't deserve to live, and that dying will in some way help you atone. Am I right? Yeah, something like that. No, actually, it's exactly like that. What's the point in hiding when you can read me? What's the point of hiding it when you can read me like a book? Countless lives will be lost because of the war and the Great Twilight. None of this will be happening if I had been stronger, if I had realized what was going on sooner. I wouldn't say I'm trying to throw my life away. It's more like I'm looking for a way to make my death mean something. That's the best way I can put it. I thought so. This may sound strange, but I'm happy you told me. Now I know what burdens you bear. My own issues seem petty in comparison. There's a rage building up inside me that has cut through all of the pain I was feeling from losing my father. I won't falter anymore. It's all so clear to me now. Laura?
And that should speak for itself. I'm no different than Elisa and Emma. Fee as well, I suspect. Though it may seem strange to hear me say it, I too have feelings like this. And when I'm with you, I can hardly contain them. The path of the sword has brought us together, and I'll do whatever I must in order to prevent that from changing.
Laura. Thank you. I feel a lot better now. And here I was thinking this trip was about me cheering you up. I guess the best either of us can do is accept our mistakes and try to get on with our lives. Yes, but not only us. Why else do people band together and encourage growth in one another? I will endeavor to not let this weakness of mine hold me back. You must do the same. There may be others you wish to be with instead of me, but could we stay like this? Just a little longer? Of course. And many a fanfic were born that day. Wow, that was a pretty intense storm. And the rain was coming down pretty hard too. But it looks like we'll be able to train some more now. Yes. Are you alright? Hey, don't tell me you're embarrassed now. Oh my. What? Of course not. I'm just surprised I could be so bold. Anyway, it's time to focus. We came here to train, remember? I never knew Laura could be so cute. All right. We'll train extra hard to make up for lost time. We've got to get over our weaknesses and help each other grow, right? Indeed. Let's start. Laura definitely had domination equipped. Yeah. Rien and Laura retreated returned to camp for lunch, feeling refreshed and more relaxed than they had been in days. They all encountered a certain kind of clarity after that discussion in the cave. After another intense training session, they headed back to the ship. Okay. I kind of dig Laura as a potential ship here. Laura was your pick for all 4 games. I mean, Laura is good. I mean, there's some good options. I liked Toa. Sarah would be if there wasn't that. Okay, well, I guess now she's not the teacher anymore, but is it? I don't know. Is it still weird for anybody else? I don't know. Yeah. Nope. You're good with Sarah? Okay. I can turn a blind eye. Now that Sarah is no longer the teacher. All right, so we have a few more options remaining. I'm leaning toward Machias because somebody said that this is a good one for Machias. In this instance, both Machias and Kurt are important, so we'll have to watch them both on YouTube. Well, we might be able to get 1 extra bonding point by doing a side mission for the monster quest. So maybe we should check that out. Can we ship Machias and Dudley? if you want to, man. I'm not gonna judge. You do what you want. So this is the Eldergeist. Sounds like a magical kind of bad guy. So let's organize our party. And all right, let's go with this. Oops, all dodge tanks. Oh, wait. Did I miss anyone? Oh. There we go. All right.
Where would you like to go?
Oh yeah, I need to figure out where the monster actually is for the... Okay, Old Lamar Road monster. Yeah, personally, Saracen, me too. Yeah. But for Reen, though, I feel like Toa's a good match. But also... Emma. Yeah, Emma's good. And Toa and Laura. Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
Old Lamar Road.
Setting a course.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Who do we ship with Lloyd? Oh, hey, it's Edel. Hey, Edel. And Sandy, too. There's a sight for sore eyes. Instructor Reen, it's great to see you again. Well, if it isn't Fee and her friends all looking well. Though I suppose you were when I saw you in Ordis, too, so that's not surprising. We were just talking about you. Oh, really? You seem to have a knack for showing up just when we need you, Edel. It seems like you always know exactly what we are up to. Oh, I merely connected the dots. I always knew that there were Thor's associates in Ordis at the time. So all I needed to do was reach out to the branch campus students while you were busy infiltrating the city. Nothing really special. Such humility is truly becoming one of our instructors' Such humility is truly becoming of one of our instructors' upperclassmen. I had heard you were working together with Vincent and some other of alumni, but had no idea of the scope of your operation. Well, Edel's family has been kind of a big deal around here. They're popular with the other nobles and beloved and trusted of the commoners. Regardless, it seems like things are really beginning to escalate. I'll be staying here with Sandy and the other members of Thor's to gather information. We're behind you all the way, so don't give up. Thanks. We're glad to have your help. Okay, but what's the star for? Oh, superb dishes. Okay.
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deepest gratitude.
Okay, I was thinking for a moment
You have my deepest gratitude.
she might
Here's
have been
a little
a
reward
playable
for your efforts.
character in Pom Pom Party.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Okay.
Heads up. That one means business.
Ready.
Hmm. You know, maybe dodge tanks wouldn't really be a good choice against this magical creature. Whatever, we'll figure it out.
I'm up!
You know, I think that's pretty fair, Genma.
I've got you. Yes. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest! Got it. Ha! Now! They're mine!
Let's go!
Well, that's different.
Arcus, activate!
Sorry, Fee. Did we win?
Let my guard down.
No.
Go!
Alright, so... That kind of sucks. Where's our revival balm? There it is.
Yeah! Thanks.
Yeah! Let's go!
It's my turn! Smash!
I'm going.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
Yes. I'll leave it to you.
Let's move. Ha! This one's on the house. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Ta, ta! turn.
Oh, I wonder, could I actually cure... Could I cure that with like a... Recuria Balm or a Curia Balm or something? No? See ya, Yuna.
Why? No.
I got this.
Yeah, Curia Balm, it wouldn't let me target her.
My turn.
Yep, just like that.
Weak.
It's my turn. Let's go. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Oh, crap. Let me double check. Nope, cannot target him. That sucks. Well, maybe he'll just, let us go or something.
Arcus activate. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Eh? Yeah. All right. Ta ta. I got this. Ha!
My turn.
Here I go. Ha! Ta! Wide open.
It's mine.
Stay down.
Did that cure him? Cool. We
got
saved you, Rain.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Everyone okay?
Oh man, Noelle is great.
I grew a little.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I think Noelle's probably my favorite from Crossbell. And I kind of like the original version of Risha, but I feel like she's become a parody of herself in the more recent adaptations. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the Merkaba. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I haven't seen Risha in a long time. I assume she must show up at some point in this game for her to have fans, because as far as my experience has gone so far with the Cold Steel 4, she's like shown up as a cameo a time or two. I'm kind of wondering where she acquired all of her fans if Crossbell wasn't a localized title until, you know, a couple of years ago. Yeah, she's just like, It can't be. What can't be, Machias? My dad just sent me an Orbital mail about the current situation in Ordis. A certain someone was dispatched there recently by order of City Hall. Is there some sort of issue with that? Nah, it's not a big deal, really. It's just that my dad's been in kind of a tough spot in Ordis, what with the partial demotion and all. This could get really messy for him. All I can really do is hope that he keeps on fighting the good fight. I don't know the details, but Makia seems pretty worried about his dad. That in mind, Valimar might be able to get us over to Ordis. Hey, Machias, would you be up for sneaking into Ordis with me again? Even with the Imperial Defense Force, there might be a chance if we got Valimar. Reen, you mean it? Thanks. There's actually a few things I've been wanting to check out over there. If we could just get in touch with my dad and help him work this out, it'd mean a lot to me. No time to waste then. Let's get going. Yeah, Risha was designed in such a way in 3D that it's a wonder she can walk without falling over. Like, it's just the proportions are weird. After contacting Governor Regnitz, and the two headed over to Ordis to Valimar with Valimar's help. And Ellie too, 100%. One of the governor's subordinates was waiting for them in Ordis and escorted them to the mansion with the utmost secrecy. I don't think Emma suffers as much, but I could be mistaken. Thank you, Machias and Reen. You risked a lot to get back here. I only meant to report on what was happening lately. I guess I've made you worry. We've wanted to check and make sure that everything was all right. It seems new problems are sprouting up faster than weeds. Right, like the National Mobilization Laws Conscription and Requisitions Council? Yes. Whereas the Government Accountability Inspectorate falls under the judicial branch, the Ministry of Justice is an executive agency where the Conscription and Requisitions Council was only recently established. As the name suggests, they have the authority and requisition to conscript according to the law. So, one of the council's members was sent to Ordis and is now carrying out the law. But is that person only targeting nobles? Yes, that's the information I've received from Vincent and the Florold family. They seem to have covertly seized assets way beyond what the law permits. Some of the noble families are now on the verge of bankruptcy. They're taking this way too far. It's almost as if they have a grudge against the nobles. But that can't be right. They are nobility themselves. Indeed. One of them is the son of the Count who was once in marriage talks with the Cayenne family. Depending on what happened, it could go against the secret non-intervention agreement with the nobles that Hugo and Vincent negotiated. I don't have the authority to execute anything now, but it's necessary to have oversight as a member of the Inspectorate. Well, I'll do all that I can to help now that I'm here. But all this sounds very familiar. Pardon the intrusion, Governor Regnitz. Oh. Has something happened? One of the council members is currently exercising their duties in the harbor. The cargo transport ship shared by the noble families has been forcibly requisitioned. Ooh. I feel like the word commandeered is probably better than requisitioned. Alright, let's get started. It shouldn't take too long since we're splitting the documents between us. Once they've been categorized, we'll send them out to the appropriate squadrons. Understood. You guys! What are you kids doing here? This is a restricted area. Huh? Hey, you with the glasses. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? You know this guy, Machias? Yeah, I had a feeling we would meet him here. It's been a while, Arthur. I haven't seen you since Sis's funeral. You mean... Wow, first I get to see your dad again, and now you, Machias. It's good to see you. Sounds like you've been doing some good work at Thor's, what, with all the government and accountability inspectorate? Man, you've really grown. If I remember right, Machias's cousin was in a relationship with a noble son of a count. Yep, count. But the Cayenne family butted in and everything fell apart. And I hear you're no longer at City Hall. You were part of the executive committee that pushed the National Mobilization Law through, right? Yes, I applied right after the law was passed. I didn't ask to be transferred to Ordis. That was just a coincidence. After everything that happened, I figured I was in no position to face you or your father. I see. I'm not here on official capacity, but there's still something I need to ask you. What exactly are you planning when you seized that ship? According to my father, the nobility intended to be an emergency resource for refugees and victims of war. Even with the national mobilization law in place, seizing supplies meant to support the citizens won't be allowed. Under normal circumstances, I'd agree with you. But the law can be interpreted in a lot of different ways. I've already had this policy approved by the committee. I argued that since nobles have resources to spare, they should shoulder the lion's share of the burden. That's how you get around it? So that's true. You're not even hiding the fact that you're robbing the nobility blind. It's just a blatant abuse of statutory interpretation. With all your experience, you have to know that. Machias, you remember the Civil War. You were there, after all. You've seen firsthand the suffering the nobles' foolishness had caused. And the four great houses are the worst of all. Yes, they've paid reparations, but it's not enough. They've held back the progress of the Empire and its people for generations. We have to make them pay for everything they've done. If we are to overcome this war and create a brighter future, they must pay. What is this? I thought so. Arthur, listen to me. You can't do this. This isn't what Elsa would want. What? This whole time I've been trying to understand why you'd support the national mobilization law. I mean, you're from a noble family yourself. Why would you be so harsh on other nobles? But I think I have my answer now. You've never forgiven yourself for Elsa's death. The pressure from the nobility, the things you said, they've been weighing on you all these years. But I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead. If she'd accept that we couldn't be married, I just don't understand it. Why should she take her own life? What am I saying? What good will it do to me to repent now, when it's too late? You see, you've regretted it all this time, and those feelings festered. Forgive me, but I've been keeping tabs on you in my spare time. After Elsa died, you left City Hall and continued working in the government in different departments. Your ties with the Cayenne family household were completely cut, and you were as good as disowned by your own family. Despite all of that, in your own way, you've been trying to change the Empire's nobility. It's all been to atone for what happened to Elsa, isn't it? Oh. I don't deserve these words. Believe me, I know how you feel. Back then, I hated the nobles and how powerless I was to change anything. You must have lost any remaining faith in them thanks to the Civil War. So you've used the national mobilization law to erode their power and put them in line of fire. But this isn't right. It doesn't matter what dirty tactics your foes use or how much the odds are stacked against you. I believe in the law. If we really want to change the world, we have to do it by the book. Damn it, I know. I tried to do things legit, but it wasn't enough. No one's ever going to change anything that way. Not alone, we can't. I can only speak for myself, but I haven't given in yet. My cousin's death hit me hard. Just like you, I started to give in to hatred. But in the time I spent in Class 7 gave me a new outlook on the world and led me to the Inspectorate. I know there's a better way out there for you. I'll help you find it. It's the least I can do for the man my cousin loved. Machias. Machias. You really have become a fine young man. But me, I haven't grown as a person at all. How can I ever face you or your father after everything I've done? You shouldn't worry so much. Just come forward and face us head on. Governor Regnitz, for better or worse, I'm going to stick out my post as Imperial Governor from here on. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need the help of young talent like Reen and Machias. That goes for you too, Arthur. We've worked together before, and we can work together again. I think this is what Elsa would want. Yeah, I agree. What do you say, Arthur? Would you work with us to change this country for the better? Machias. I messed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry, Elsa. What have I done? Arthur released the cargo ship and returned it to its rightful owner. Though he'd continued to work with the National Mobilization Law Committee, he promised to change his ways and revise the requisition policies. Looks like it turned out okay, huh, Machias? Yeah, I feel like I finally found some closure, too. Thank you, Reen. I don't think I'd ever have found the words to get through to Arthur if I hadn't met you. If I'd grown at all, it's only thanks to you and Eustace. And the rest of Class 7, too. Well, you're welcome. But you've helped me out, too. I think I can put a little more trust in the future now. Who knows? I might even be able to reach some kind of understanding with my own father. Oh, right. I guess none of us even compares to you. I guess everybody is just like, oh yeah, Reen's got it way worse than me. You're going to have your work cut out for you, you know? Just know that you can always count on me for anything. You're a good friend, Machias. Thanks. You heading out, Quetz, or what's up? Oh, it's New Year's Eve. Oh, all right, man. Well, happy New Year's to you, dude. All right. Hey, 8-Bit. Good to see you, man. Bonding events with the guys and like the character growth and development, and the girls are just swooning over Reen. Oh, in 24 hours. That makes sense, because it's still only the 29th here. Well, anyway. Yeah. Rest up. Alright, new notes for Machias. Okay. So we have one more. So we'll go to the training room and hang out with Kurt. Oh, awesome, dude. Congrats on completing the collection. Not too bad, if I say so myself. Doing some practice, I see. Your movements there felt really natural. Yeah, it surprised even me, to be honest. But I guess it's to be expected after having crossed swords with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Being able to hold my ground against one of Mueller's sworn friends was a big moment for me. I can imagine. Looks like we'll have to thank the Lieutenant Colonel in general for that sometime. Definitely. But maybe not quite yet. I imagine Prince Cedric is also steadily improving his skills. Maybe I should start searching for that thing Uncle Zex told me about. General Zex told him to look for something? I wonder what it could be. This thing your uncle wants you to search for, I assume there must be some big story behind it? I'd like to know more, if you wouldn't mind. It'd help me. It might prove useful to us later on. Sure, Instructor, I don't mind. Would you be willing to accompany me somewhere, in that case? We can talk more about it on the way. Kurt briefed Breen on the item he was looking for, and the two headed out toward their destination. You think this is the sword you're looking for? It must be. It matches the description. Roland Vander was the renowned swordsman who founded the Vander School. This is one of the two legendary swords he wielded during the War of the Lions. No kidding. Roland Vander really was an incredible swordsman, known for taking up arms with young Dreichels himself 250 years ago. So this was the sword your ancestor used, huh? Indeed. His left-handed sword, short sword, to be precise, it's been missing since the war. My uncle reached out to me from the naval fortress. They'd apparently received word about a sword matching the description recently. You may be able to discover the essence of what it means to be a sword of protection through the blade that once belonged to Roland. That was the top secret communication he went out of his way to send the Merkaba. I think I understand. It didn't show up during the last Civil War, it showed up now when you're struggling to grow as a swordsman. Even other people would probably consider it fate. I admit, I'm more than a little self-conscious of that I might be unworthy of such an honor. Even so, this is the sword my family has spent generations searching for. As a Vander, I must retrieve it. Alright, let's sort things out with the store owner. Thanks to their friendship with Ash, the store owner McEnroe gave them a special price. They got it polished at the weapon workshop and then took it out to give it a test run. So, this is the sword Roland Vander once used. How do you like it? The weight and balance are perfect. It almost feels like it was made for me. Of course, I'm a dual wielder. I need another of these if I'm going to make full use of it. What? What's going on? My head. It's like there's something surging. Kurt! Dreichels, my lord and dearest friend, I hereby pledge myself to your cause. I will not leave your side until you accomplish your goal. This I swear upon my blades. And if the power you wield should prove too much for you, I will do whatever it takes to bring you back to your senses. Even if it costs me my life, I will watch over you and the Empire. What was that? A memory stored within the sword, maybe? No, maybe it would be more accurate to call it an echo of the owner's consciousness. In other words, you just caught a glimpse of Roland Vander's past. That was Roland? Unbelievable. The man himself fell during the War of the Lions, but it looks like a part of his spirit remained in the sword to watch over Emperor Dreichels. It probably resonated with us due to our connection as an awakener and secondary contractor, and our similar relationship to Dreichels and Roland. I see. A piece of Roland's soul, huh? I never thought I'd get to feel connected to my ancestors in such a manner. I can't let him outdo me. As a Vander, I owe it to my family and to myself to overcome this trial. I'll open Prince Cedric's eyes to the truth, just like Roland would have done for Dreichels. With you as my witness, I swear it upon this blade. Inspiring words, Kurt. I'll be counting on you. Kurt and Ring continued to train before returning to the Merkaba. Kurt decided to keep hold of the sword until its partner could be found. Neat. So I wonder if getting the other sword is a thing you can do in this game, and if that then changes his actual weapon. Because that'd be kind of cool. Well, it said that he'll hold on to it, so maybe when we get the other one, it'll show up in the inventory. Maybe. Alright, Hoppy. Have a good one, man. Hey, DJ Anime! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Good to see ya. Here, let me see if this is gonna work yet. DJ Anime. Okay, that worked this time. How's Boundless Trails? Welcome, everybody. It's good to have you all here. Thank you so much for that raid, DJ. How are you guys doing today? Did you make good progress? We are in the middle of Act 2 of Cold Steel 4, and we just finished doing a bunch of the side character content. All of the bonding events. We just spent the last one. Chapter 2? Awesome. I don't know if I got to chapter 2. I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think so. I only got like 5 hours in. But I hope you're enjoying it. It was definitely pretty fun. What I experienced of it. Okay, so we have a couple of quests we can do now. The Rosenberg Roundup, and then the Emergency Rescue. Yeah, let's do the Emergency Rescue first with Butler Celestine. He'll be at the Raquel Junction of West Languedoc Canyon Road. West Languedoc Canyon Road. Yeah, let's go here, I guess. To start with. The Raquel Junction of the West Languedoc Canyon Road. Okay, West Languedoc Canyon Road is right behind us. Cool. All right, let's head out. Let's riggedy roll. Well, one day I shall. It'll probably take a little while though, Baku. Because I'm not even like halfway done yet. And it feels like I've been playing a while. But Baku, I will say, my Like a Dragon review is currently in early access. For all of the subscribers of this channel, you can find it in the Discord server. Yeah. And otherwise it comes out next week. Ah, the young ladies and gentlemen from Thor's, welcome. Celestine!
It is truly a relief to see you all.
Oh, by the way, since you're here, Baku, I'm assuming that we probably won't be having a New Year's Eve show of Hit Point. Am I? That's my assumption. Are you also operating under that assumption as well? I'm thinking probably not gonna do a thing then.
Though the circumstances may not be ideal, I'm nevertheless relieved to know you've returned to us safe and sound.
Oh, here, I'm getting a little overheated. Hang on a second. I've been wearing this flannel all day because I was gonna wear it for a 90s commercial for my friends. There. Well, Genma, I recommend that you do whatever your heart wants you to do because making things that just because you feel like you're supposed to or have to is a good way to burn out. It's good to see you too, Celestine. I wish we had the time to catch up, but I'm guessing you'll want us to get started on your request right away. You said it was an emergency, right? Indeed. That is the main reason I summoned you here. This morning, an airship left Ruhr, bound for Ordis. But it never arrived and hasn't been seen since. A whole airship went missing? This is serious. We can't afford to ignore it. Jaegers could be involved. This would be right up their alley. Why did you reach out to us specifically, though? It is, as you surmise, two personages of utmost importance were on board that ship, Marquis Higharms and Count Egret. I see. And... oh, so Patrick and Count Egret. Who is Count Egret again? I know Egret is Muse's last name. Is that like the mayor of Ordis that they're talking about? Like her uncle or... no, not her uncle. Whatever. I'll figure it out. They were probably using the trip to discuss something sensitive. In that case, the person behind the hijacking likely had some kind of connection to the government. Precisely. That's our reading of the situation as well. We suspect it may be the Imperial Defense Force or the Jaegers behind this, perhaps even Ouroboros. I doubt we'll be able to resolve this peacefully, but we'll have to do something about it just the same. We owe that much to you, Patrick. To you and Patrick. Then there's Muse's grandfather. That's who it is. Yeah, you said it! As a bracer, I can't overlook anything that'll put ordinary citizens in danger. Instructor Reen, everyone, thank you. I am truly grateful for your help. Celestine, do you have any leads on the airship that is being kept? As a matter of fact, we have a contact who's pointed us in the right direction. It seems it's somewhere in Rock Patio. Rock Patio? Way out there? A contact, How interesting. A high-speed Ouroboros cruiser has also been sighted in the area. Getting to the airship without being spotted will be difficult. Yeah, that does sound tricky. What do you think, Muse? Maybe we could create a distraction while we get in. Let's get in touch with Gaius and see if he'll let us use the Merkaba. Sounds like a good strategy to me. Okay, get ready to move out, everyone. I beg of you, please rescue them and bring this incident to a close. We will! Reen and the others went over their strategy and again before parting ways with Celestine. They returned to Brickell and prepared to head out. Okay. Well, let's prepare the team, I guess. I guess I do still have Oops All Dodge tanks equipped right now. So, yeah, we're probably alright. I should probably heal Yuna, though. Might not be a terrible idea. Alright, so we're gonna play this part of the game with Team Ninja. Okay, time to get started. As far as we know, everything's going fine on Celestine's end. Yeah, and his contacts are standing by. I don't think we need to worry about those two. Right, they can take care of themselves. Go ahead, Rosine. We're all ready. Understood. Temporarily deactivating noise suppression and camouflage. Once Ouroboros cruiser notices us, we'll lead them as far away from Rock Patio as we can. The rest is up to you. Alright, Genma. Thank you, and take care. Time for the main event. Our destination is the interior of the Rock Patio. Keep it together, everyone. Let's do this. Alright. A little bit of healing would be probably a good idea.
Refreshing.
Gotcha!
Bring it on!
Oh, Zero Order, nice.
Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest! Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! All right! You can't escape! Fire! Let's go!
I'm just way overthinking this fight.
They're mine!
Still treating this fight like it's a boss fight or something. Yeah. Yep, I just need to just go in guns a-blazing.
Got a hot table here. All right.
Sure.
Huh. Is this an area that I'm supposed to have been before?
Yeah. Yeah.
Muse, Yuna, Laura, Sarah. No, I'm appropriately leveled for this at least. Maybe I'll come back to that one a little later.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We got him now.
This one's on the house. Got it. Let's go. Now. They're mine.
All right.
Still really love the one-hit KOs that sometimes occur.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Smash!
My turn. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Here's our chance.
You're wide open.
You.
All right. I see. So it's all kind of one big loop here. But there is a chest over this way, so we shall acquire it. Nice. Waste not, want not. I wonder if I can, yeah, West Lamar Monster Highway. Yeah, we already did that highway a little bit ago, I think.
Looks like a toughie.
Over here.
Stay up. Watch out. This is a tough one.
How do you like this? Awaken!
Got it. Let's go.
It's my turn. Ha! Ha! Let's get him.
It's mine.
I got this. Scatter your foes! Light speed flash! Yeah! I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me!
Let's go. Ha! Yeah. It's down.
They're mine! All right!
It's mine!
All right!
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ha! Action slash! Shredded leads!
My turn. Yeah. They're down!
An opening!
Let's go! Ha! It's down! They're mine! Here I go! Scatter your foes! Light speed flash! All right! Ha! Ha! Wide open! It's mine!
All right! Yeah. There!
They're mine!
You're finished! Damn good show you put on.
Who, me? I've still got a lot to learn.
Nice.
Yeah, I did it!
All right, got it.
Ooh, true Crimson Slash. That'll come in handy.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Speedbreaker 3? Oh, yeah. It's being guarded, just like we thought. Yeah, they must be the Jaegers hired by the Imperial Defense Force, but their weapons look more like the ones Nidhogg uses. Oh god, I was like, what the heck? The game used vibrate for like the first time. A call? Who's that? It must be the contact. Who else would call at a time like this? Setsuna. Greetings, Lady Muse. Celestine and I are now in place, though a little ahead of schedule. Security is considerably lighter at the back. It looks like this is our chance. You sure got into position fast, Setsuna. I knew Celestina had skills, but you're no slouch either. Are all servants like this? It must be all in a day's work. All right, we're going to move on to our own diversion. Follow the plan and everything should be fine. We're counting on you to get grandfather and the others out safe. Of course, my lady. You can depend on us. Do take care of yourselves. Try not to take any unnecessary risks. Everything looks good so far. Time for us to take the stage. What? Intruders? Are they from the airship we spotted? How did they get here so fast? Sorry, but we're not here to chat.
Enemy spotted.
Time to kick things up a notch! Moving out.
It's my turn. Good luck.
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
judgment time! Eat this! Sucker! There!
They're mine! Let's go! Yeah! It's down! I've got you! It's my turn! Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest! Here I go!
All right!
Now's our chance!
It's mine! All right! Take that! Let's get him!
You're wide open! All right! There!
They're mine!
My turn.
All right! Too slow! They're down!
They're mine!
Weak.
It's my turn!
Got it.
Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest!
Got it. Weak.
All right!
I'm going! I'll leave it to you.
Let's move! Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest! I got this!
My turn.
Here I go!
Damn you!
My turn. There!
They're mine!
Let's go.
I got this! Now!
It's mine.
Here I go!
All right! They're down!
They're mine!
Got it. Exterminating.
I got this!
All right!
Here I go!
Got it.
Yeah! Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest! It's my turn!
I failed.
Oh. Oh well.
Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
That's a good one. Ooh, serious.
That's
Oh,
how
man.
it's done.
All the Master Court's getting pumped up.
That's the Ashen Chevalier! Wait, all of you are from Thor's? What are you doing here? These guys are professionals. They'll get over the shock quickly. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before we lose the advantage. Yes, that sounds about right. Everybody neutralize them as fast as you can. We have to keep moving. Got it. All right, let's keep on moving along. All right, well, 10 minutes might not be very long.
Looks danger levels high. Watch out. Let my guard down.
Oh, snap.
Thanks!
Well, that was a crit, so...
My turn. Ha!
Thanks. Weak.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Thanks!
I appreciate it. Take that!
Back at you! All right!
Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest!
My turn. Judgment time! Eat this!
Oh, that worked out.
Yeah! Ha! This one's on the house. Let's go. Yeah! Yeah!
Moving out. How do you like this? Awaken!
My turn.
Exterminating. It's my turn. Ha! This one's on the house. Here's our chance. It's mine.
My turn. Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Thanks.
Moving out.
Where's that Curia bulb? Oh, there it is.
Ha!
The wrong person.
Thanks. I got this.
Okay, Curia Balm. There.
Yeah.
That's who I actually wanted to
I
sort out
appreciate it.
there.
Got it.
Blow 'em away, Zephyr Tempest.
My turn.
Yeah. There it is. All right. Ta, ta. Wide open.
You're wide open! All right! Yeah!
Yeah! Ha! This one's on the hop.
Moving out. Showtime!
All right! Ha! Ha!
My turn.
Now, take this!
This'll end it. Quick and easy, nice and neat.
Spoken like a true professional.
Okay. I'm guessing that's another challenge chest down here. Looks like it. Who's it for? Crow and Angelica. Oh, that could be a fun one. But I cannot change out my characters right now, so we'll just have to make do.
I got this.
My turn.
Here I go! Ha! Locked and loaded. There! Ha! Ha! We'll end this quick! Ah! Here's our chance! It's mine! It's my turn!
Wait a minute. That's an abyss worm? Are these the guys that retaliate when hit? I may be screwed. I may be very screwed. They can quake. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Well, I already hit a couple of them, so
Let's go!
see if we can take them out first.
Healing strike! Now! You're wide open! My turn. Judgment time! Eat this! They're down!
An opening!
You're finished!
Got it. You got this. Leave it to me. Scatter your foes! Light speed flash! It's my turn! Take this! Yeah! Here's our chance! They're mine!
I'm up! Huh. It's down!
You're wide open! All right! Yeah. They're down!
An opening!
Back at you!
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike!
All right! Yeah.
Oh, I
Here I
see.
go.
The break is the link is still there. It's just grayed out.
Ha! Ha! Let's get him!
You're wide open!
I got this.
All right. They're down.
They're mine! All right! Ha! Ha! Let's get him!
An opening. My turn. They're down. An opening.
It's my turn. Here's our chance!
An opening.
All right. That worked out pretty good.
Quick as a flash. That's our instructor.
All we had to do was not give him any turns.
I did it!
Jackpot.
And stealth boots.
Got a hot table here. Yeah! I'm up. Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh? It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Sure thing.
Understood!
See ya!
It's my turn! You got this! Got it. Yeah! Yeah! It's down!
You're wide open! All right! Sit!
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me! Time barrier! Break! Let's go! Yeah! Now! They're mine!
All right! Here! There! An opening! Let's go! Huh. It's down! You're wide open!
Let's go! Yeah! It's down!
An opening! My turn. Here!
That worked out pretty good.
You messed with the wrong guy.
Yeah, I did it!
A flawless victory. Ooh, Brave Smash 2. Ah, looks like I got a pretty good team for those fights. Alright, let's save up. This feels like a very similar scenario to something that we experienced in Cold Steel 3, I think. Running through here and fighting all kinds of Jaegers in these woods. Those are Northern Jaegers. Oh, good thing we brought Sarah. I can't believe we were reduced to taking jobs like this. Hey, what were we supposed to do? They're holding our home completely hostage. Oh. Nidhogg's the same boat from what I hear. Yeah, they're apparently got dirt on the stuff they've done in the past.
They don't strike me as the type to cause collateral damage, but you can never tell for sure. I'm not trying to point fingers, but I figure anyone who tries to stand up to the Empire at this point gets whatever's coming to them. Hey, where'd you come from?
Too slow.
Now, bring it on!
Time to kick things up a notch! All right! How do you like this? Awaken! They're down!
An opening!
All right! You got this!
Let's move.
Ha!
This one's on the high.
My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha!
You're done!
It's my turn! Good luck!
Leave it to me! Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest! Here I go! Smash! Let's get him!
You're wide open! Moving out. They're down!
They're mine! Here I go! Set! Gunner! Chop!
My turn.
Let's go. Exterminating.
My turn.
Damn you!
It's my turn. Here's our chance.
It's mine.
All right! Set! Striker!
My turn.
Got it. Exterminating. It's down.
Take this! Here I go! Ha! Ha!
All right.
It's my turn. Ha! Now!
It's mine. My turn.
My turn.
Can't reach him, he's stuck behind the rock.
Got it.
It's my turn!
Alright, well,
It's my turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Yeah. Ha! This one's on the high.
My turn.
Moving out. They're down!
They're mine! Eh?
I got your back!
I appreciate it!
My turn.
It's my turn!
Let's go.
Arcus, activate! Eh? Ha!
my turn.
Yeah, let's go.
Here I go!
Got Arcus, activate!
That was a good move on his part. Kind of dumb he didn't use that sooner, honestly.
I failed.
Yeah, about time.
Nice, we did it!
I feel like we could have won that a lot sooner if that rock wasn't in the way.
All right, got it.
Ah, Valestine, of all people. I guess we got what we deserved after all.
Did you hear what they said? It sounds like they were cooperating with the state under duress. Don't let them fool you, though. That fool you, though. We still need to fight them with everything we've got. That's the way it's gotta be, I guess. But we can worry about them later. We should concentrate on the task at hand for now. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's keep moving. Right. Yep, still at it, John. At least for another minute or so. I've actually got to wrap things up here pretty soon. Gonna be going over to a neighbor's place for a little shindig.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
There. Take a little rest stop here.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
A stealth vest. Should pair nicely with the stealth boots. Alright. Let's go ahead and save up here. And I think that honestly, we're probably not gonna, if this is where the next big event thing takes place, we might be better off using this as a stopping point for tonight's stream, unfortunately. Sorry, because you just got back, John. That sucks. But yeah, I think that this is about where we should probably wrap things up. So let me see who's currently out there streaming that we can drop in on and share the love. Looks like we got several choices here. All right. We have a lot of options. Okay, let's go raid Scott from RPGFan.com. So let's switch to our ending scene here. And let's set up that raid. There we go. Alright, and if you're somehow not already acquainted with Scott from RPGFan.com, please do stick around. He's a super cool dude. Big fan of Trails. Might even have a certain pillow with somebody's name on it. So make sure to ask him about it, because yeah, I think he wears that with pride. So until we stream again, I think probably tomorrow, because I ain't really got a whole lot else going on. Until then, I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Here we go.